What a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today?
Opportunity here, and able to close down the shots. Plenty of support here. Really good challenge. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, gifting away possession. Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, fine reading of the situation. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. On the offensive. Malcolm. Read it well. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Making sure nothing came of it. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. To give them the advantage. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. A creative look about this. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Brozovic. Now options are plenty. Excellent ball over the top. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And time for the change now. Mane. Alexander Mitrovic. A fine block. Moving forward effectively. And it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Ruben Neves. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Otavio. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Mitrovic. Well read to ease the pressure. And he takes it on! And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Gharib. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Abdul Rahman Gharib. 10 minutes left for play. Otavio. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Good idea. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Yassine Bounou. Malcolm. And losing possession. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Malcolm. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And teammates to play it to. And he's in an offside position. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Kim Young-gwon. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And that's great work to keep it in play. A fine use of the ball. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Moving it forward. And a chance to whip it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Won-sang. And a fine cross. And he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Lingard. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Well, attacking possibilities. He has time to play it over. Pulls it back. Really sound defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vojanic. Making progress. Trying to open them up. No way through. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. And threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Cho. And Lingard. Lingard. Firing it in. And just narrowly wide in the end. Vojanic. Ko. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And he keeps going. Ko. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. You saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jesse Lingard. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Less than convincing defending. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Won-sang. Hwang Seok-ho. Won-sang. Nice looking move this. Palmed away by the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A very effective challenge put in. Hwang. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. How can they find a late leveller? Delivered into the area here. He succeeds in clearing it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Won-sang. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Ronaldo. Gabriel Zinho. Good movement. Now a decent position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? But he's gone short with it. And there's the feed into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Good-looking sequence. Could play it in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played in by Brozovic. And putting paid to the danger. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Vigorous defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gustavo. Beautifully weighted ball. Must take the lead here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gustavo. Leonardo. Went in strongly, decisively. And this is Brozovic. Mane. And the danger cleared. So the whistle then. We're up behind. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Gustavo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Not a particularly strong challenge. Can he find the net? Oh, fine stop.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Sadio Mane, useful looking attack this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Great defending. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Yan Junling. Gustavo. Oh, that's a really good run. He must finish, and not cleared away properly. Just the clearance that was needed. Couldn't hang on to it. Simakon. It's with Laporte. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not... And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner.
And swiftly ending that attack. Al-Khaibari. And nicely over the top. It needs an accurate cross. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And given acres of space to attack here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding mid...
Mahrez!
Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari.
Now with Mahrez.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Could play it in. Could be threatening. Galeno. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Could be threatening. Strong hand on that one. So a corner here.
Delivering it.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Galeno. Kessié has it. Firing it towards goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. They favoured a short one here. And a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, danger here. Majrashi. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Joao Cancelo. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Possession changing hands. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Veiga. It's opening up for them. Mahrez! Picked it out and cleared it away. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That is how to apply the pressure. Joao Cancelo. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Really nice ball. It was on its way in. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Veiga. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Vega. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Takes the shot. And he's tipped it out. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Renan Lodi. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Dangerous looking attack. Can they stop it going in? Well, no way through in the end. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Galeno. Kessié. Gabri Vega. Ivan Toney. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Into the final 20 minutes. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And it's opening up. No way through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he make it count? Was an important piece of defending. Constantly thwarted. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Ivan Toney. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Still could put it away, and he's through here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Salem Al-Dossari. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the referee blows the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Brilliant save! And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And teammates to play it to. And blocked by Koulibaly. Over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Lodi. And now Malcolm. Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? And cleared away. Well, possibilities inside the box. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a good-looking ball. Just knocked it out of there. Ball retention so important. Lee Chung-yong. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, great block.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Joao Cancelo. Now can they make something happen? Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Good-looking move. Malcolm. Well, nothing comes of it. Mitrovic. Just straying offside. Sang. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Ruben Neves. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sang. Malcolm. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Can he play it in? Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent defending. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. They've lost it. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And stuffing out the danger. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. And he's won the ball. Do they mean business on this occasion? Cross blocked. He fancies it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. So a personnel change then. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. How can they make one of these passes count? Oh, that's a fine pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ko. Won-sang. Bojanic. Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. It's a weighted pass. And a decisive punch by the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Mitrovic. And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Renan Lodi. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Great defending. Very quick thinking there. He might be able to profit from the wide position. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And Bellingham. Bellingham! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Barella. Well, he's certainly not alone. Barella. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Really good interception. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Raspadori. Oh, that's splendid play. Barella. Can he get them level? What a vital intervention. Harry Kane. And easily intercepted. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Dropping deep to collect the ball. And blocked for now. Nice looking move this. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Foden.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Giving it a try. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Ezri Konsa. Jude Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Federico Gatti. Tonali with it. Will he play it in? Cross-fired over. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Marcus Rashford. Able to skip past his man. What a block! Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Difficult to stop him. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. It might be. And blocked again. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the referee's whistle. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. High quality defending. Might be a chance to break. Moise Keane. Can they make it count? Determined defending. Jones. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Curtis Jones. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Brilliant pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Kane. Rice with it. Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Moving the ball effectively. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he clears the danger.
Number 18, Anthony Gordon.
Samuele Ricci. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Great defending. Kane. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And possession given away. Barella. Gatti. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Davide Fratesi. Barella has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And passing it well. And clears his lines. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone. It really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Stiller. And France have it back now. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba. And still danger here. Well, no way through in the end. Rüdiger. Stiller. Might lead to a chance. And very deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Just couldn't get it through. The corner from Kimmich. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Teammates in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Promising move from Germany. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. Koundé. Dembele, and it might be. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Sané. Olise. Guadio Kone. Dembele. Tchouameni. France looking dangerous here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now what can they do from here? Sané. Pretty simple for the keeper. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half...
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the action underway once more, with France very much on top. Sané. And did just enough defensively. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, there it is. The first half is now... And back underway. No sugarcoating this one.
A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Jamal Musiala. Using his physical strength to shield it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Defenders need to cover. And angling it back. And nicely parried away. Stiller. Kleindienst. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Mbappe. Schlotterbeck. Nico Schlotterbeck. Goretzka has it now. Beautiful pass. Kimmich. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Good weight on that pass. Leroy Sané. Well read to win possession back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Have to pay attention defensively. Koundé. Able to get his body in the way. Mbappe. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the best clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Nico Schlotterbeck. Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Mbappe. And nicely over the top. Stiller. Promising pass. Dennis Undav. Oh, he looks threatening. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome.
High-octane football. We can virtually get... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, another corner following on from the last one. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Threat over for now, it seems. Conceição. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Laporte. Nico Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fabian. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Leao. Ronaldo! Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Fabian. Really getting stuck in. Leao. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. Morata. That's a good-looking pass. Pedri. Very alert. Morata! Oh, a tremendous block. Better play for a Spain throw-in. Pedro Porro. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. Chance for the leveller. Foiling his opponent completely. It's looking promising. Bernardo Silva. Just can't get it past him. Vitor Ferreira. Not the pass he had in mind. Pedri. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Offside the decision. Fabian. Laporte. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Fabian. Moving the ball effectively. His determination there for all to see. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Excellent block. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. An attack full of promise. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Conceição. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. That'll be a Portugal throw. Rafael Leao. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Pedri. Subimendi. Well, can they prise them open now? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Laporte. Morata. Can he take advantage? Stopped a certain goal. Now, who can he play it to? Cristiano Ronaldo. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Fabian. Subimendi. Fabian. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Morata. There's the cutback. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Morata! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. This corner could be useful to them. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. A very timely interception. Pedri. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And playing it through. No nonsense clearance. Ronaldo. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Throw in for Portugal coming up. Francisco Conceição. We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Conceição. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. It's all over, and a Spanish defeat while they were hoping. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Good clearance. Martinez must take the lead here. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, options are plenty. Really favours this position. He can't hold on to it. Moise Keane. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Lionel Messi. Martinez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Take it away. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Alessandro Buongiorno. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Still passing it around with authority. Might take the lead. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And a long way out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Here's Keane. Samuele Ricci. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Good weight on that pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Messi cutting in from the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Needs to tread carefully. Romero. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And continues his run. Barella, looking for a teammate. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Decent position. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sandro Tonali. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the keeper completely untroubled. Alexis McAllister. Well, he's given us away. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Opportunity, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Well, there to intercept. Alessandro Bastoni. How can he take them on and beat them? And veering in. But nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes to go. Martinez. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Really sound defending. Great opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Samuele Ricci. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the outcome. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
That's a good-looking pass. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Well, they need to get tighter, and let's give credit to the defending. Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. France doing well to regain possession. Dembele. Back to Mbappe. Chouameni. Got in the way of it. Plenty of support here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And possibilities here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Koundé. Promising move this from France. Still alive, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. And passing it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Conceição. Ronaldo! The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Olise. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. But just like that, possession changes hands. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ronaldo. It was on his way in. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Nuno Mendes. Giving him a lot to think about. And France with the ball again. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And France pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Vitor Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. It might be on for them. A chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Now sliding in field. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Fernandes. Chance here. And putting his body on the line. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Counter-attacking chance. Beautiful pass. Cutting infield here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. Denied once more. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mike Maignan. Chouameni. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Mbappe. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Michael Olise. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good-looking sequence. Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aquino. And a decent delivery. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Maximiliano Meza. Beautifully weighted ball. This could be troublesome. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
So the corner played into the box. Strong hand on that one. Well, a bit short with the clearance.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
Stuart, look at this. Still a chance. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. In possession, Mendes here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Correa. Well, had no intention of losing out. Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Vidal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Colidio. It's a neat move. He'll have a go here. Well, strong hand on the ball.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Correa. Good-looking move. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Herman Petzela. Borja. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. On the ball, Mendes. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good visualization and execution. Pizarro on the ball. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Danger averted. Aliendro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Marcos Acuna. Well, quick thinking to win it back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Could be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And he read it well defensively. Isla. And does well to keep it in play. It might be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Facundo Colidio. Not smooth in possession.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Facundo Colidio. Ten minutes to go. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. It needs an accurate cross. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Pizarro. Volados. It's with Isla. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Now, options are plenty. A very effective clearance. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Neves. Great ball over the top. And snuffing out the danger. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Vital intervention. Decisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Running with the ball confidently. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a lovely ball. A bit sloppy in possession. And defensive play to be applauded. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Palacios on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's still there for him. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Take it away. Fruitful looking attack. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And playing it through. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And a chance to whip it in here.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Medina.
Well read to ease the pressure. Promising attack, this. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side.
Santiago Ascasibar. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? It's a perfect challenge. And scope for them to produce something exciting.
But nothing comes of it.
Carrillo.
Eric Nesa.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle.
Well, that could be the final warning.
Well, he needs to be careful now. Next foul, and it's a card.
Not messing around with that clearance.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Just 10 minutes to go.
And won the ball, apparently. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, this looks useful. And he read it well defensively. Could be a chance to break here. It looks promising. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up.
Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Prevented the damage. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And threading it through, and still looking for space. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's opening up for them. Very quick thinking there. And that's a corner. He'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And possibilities here. And a textbook interception. Can he find the right pass? Oh, monster tackling there. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. You might say the wall did its job. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And still dangerous. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And teammates to play it to. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Might lead to a chance. Plenty of support here. And giving it away. And it's played into the centre. Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Still passing it around with authority, and using his body to good effect. It needs an accurate cross. And quick thinking defensively. On the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they get in behind them? This looks interesting. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Firing it in. And it's come off the keeper. And a very good challenge.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Chance to cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Excellent defending. An attack full of promise. And played in. Could be threatening. Oh, surely. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, opting for the short corner. And he's clear as lines. Could be a chance to break here. Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates available. And fine reading of the situation. How about the cross? Oh, great defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. No way through!
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Promising pass. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, this looks useful. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the cup. Keeper did his job to begin with. Making sure nothing came of it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, can they be creative from here? Crossing opportunity. It looks promising. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Caruso. Might lead to a chance, and they might forge ahead. Well, no danger now. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a chance to whip it in here. Leone. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Castillo. Caruso. Leone. Well, he could run onto it here. A deft clearance. Medina. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. How about the cross? Well, there's the pullback. Can they take the lead? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. The running room in the wide position. Could cross it in here. And he read it well. Well, a really good run. There's the cut back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santiago Ascasibar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Well, there to intercept. Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but quick thinking defensively. Making progress. Dangerous ball. And able to close down the shot. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And taken short. Teammates in the middle. Well, thumped clear. Leone. Arroyo. Well, the defending not the best here. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Coroso. This looks promising. Dixon Arroyo. Keeping it moving dynamically. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, right in the nick of time. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Good pass. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chala. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Good effort here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. It has to be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now with Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. Now what can they do from here? The delivery. A very effective clearance. He takes aim. It was on its way in. Over it comes. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Again to whet the appetite. A match. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Sosa on the ball. And it might be. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Well, it might still work out for them. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. I must say this looks promising. Good defending. Well, he's gone short with it. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, not great defending. Who can he pick out? Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And it's still on. Oh, a tremendous block. Strong play here. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Not great distribution from the keeper. And Perez now. It's opening up for them. Genuine chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. And passing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Sosa. Promising pass. He fancies it. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Still a chance. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. They've regained possession. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Veering in field here. Strong hand on that one. Well, that's not textbook defending. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box, and the danger's still on. No shortage of excitement, level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And into the last 30 minutes now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be threatening. The cross is on. Angles it back. Really good piece of... touched onto the woodwork.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Determined defending. Mendes. Cabrera. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Javier Cabrera. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Good tackle. Can they grab the lead late on? Magnificent defending. Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, he's blocked it! Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And the ruling is offside here. And passing it well. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Was it a great clearance? No way through! Untidy in possession. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Arriaga. Arroyo. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Arroyo. Corozo. Moving the ball really well here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Chala. Leone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, great play. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, high quality defending. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, but they've lost it now. Corozo. Rivero. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put them ahead? And still pressing. Just knocked it out of there. It's got to be! Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Determined defending. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Leone. Happy to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This is looking threatening. Might be a chance here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Elects to go short. Well, this could really help the cause. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Surely, a goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rivero. Very effective passing sequence. Arroyo. This looks interesting. Just can't get it past him. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Promising sequence. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Arroyo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. How about the cross? Now a decent position, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Caruso. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And looking towards the back post. And the flag raised. Offside it is. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. It might be. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Caruso. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, danger here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Caruso, delivered into the box. But it just petered out. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a high-quality pass. It's still alive. I think the threat has been averted.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. They do pass the ball with authority. Intercepting it intelligently. Facundo Colidio. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. Well, the danger is still there. No defensive resilience there. He's got space. Can he do it? Oh, a superb save. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Wonderful chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Una chaqueta negra con rayas blancas en las mangas. Y su novia cura objetos perdidos.
And an effective clearance. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. He could pick out a teammate. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now a short corner here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. And clears his lines. Oh, the threat is there. Magnificent defending. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Armani. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It's a neat move. And there's a quality defender in action. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Aliendro. A very timely interception. Good idea. And denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Aliendro. And Perez now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good-looking move. Oh, that's splendid play. Brilliantly blocked. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now on a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Another perfect position to read it. Plenty of support here. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. This looks interesting. Cuts it back. And off the post. "15 minutes left for play." Moving forward effectively. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Colidio. Giuliano Galoppo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And possibilities here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Plenty of support here. Brilliant pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now Gutierrez. Aquino. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Aquino. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And very deftly cut out. Who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isla. Pizarro. Now they've lost it. Medina. He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, the danger is still there. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good effort here. Body in the way. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Christian Medina. Crossing opportunity. So a throw-in here. Good pass. And a fine cross. Will it happen this time? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Might be a chance here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pizarro. Isla. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And space to cross it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Arsamendia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Isla. Aquino. Correa. Crossing possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. Eric Nesa. Medina. And blocked for now. Throw-ins given. Arsamendia. Nicely timed tackle. Mendes has it. Dorados. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sosa. Mesa. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. On the ball, Mendes. Dorados. Vidal. Dorados. Time running out, but they could yet win it. That's a lovely ball. Delivered into the area here. Making sure nothing came of it. No chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Breaking at pace. And teammates to play it to. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Esteban Paves. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's with Paves. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And with Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Plenty of support here. Careless in possession. Referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Creative look about this. Distributing it well. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Chance to cross. It's opening up for them. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
A really good pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the keeper there to deal with it. Taking care of business defensively here. Crossed in there. Well, clattered away. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Keeping the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Into the advanced position. Options in the centre. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the emphasis is on creativity. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can they find a gap in the defence? Has a go. No way through. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And deciding to go short with this one. A decisive clearance it was. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, we're into the final half hour. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Crossing opportunity. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's opening up for them. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save. They take it short. And whipped into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. And did just enough defensively.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Oh, good-looking run. Crossing into the middle. Well, clattered away. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack.
And still danger here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And does well to keep it in play.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
This looks promising. Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it. And they're still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
And that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Excellent. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, he's given us away. Enzo Perez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Promising attack, this. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. No way through. And over it comes. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Corner again. Playing it short. There's the cutback. Must score. Strong hand on that one. It might be on for them. So, a corner here. Favouring the short one. And a fine cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. And they might forge ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Composed and patient passing. Can he convert? And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Has eyes for goal. Not troubling the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Well, no foul apparently. And a tidy tackle. Fruitful looking attack. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And the whistle is sound. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Being egged on by the crowd. Has a go. Oh, great block. And determined to get bodies in the way. Time for a change then. And deciding to go short with this one. And a useful cross. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. This looks promising. Real chance. Straight forward for the keeper. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Great effort to keep that one in play. And a throw-in forthcoming. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
"30 minutes to go then." Well, gifting away possession. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. What a block! Crossing opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Is it going to be? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Trying to open them up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Petzela. Meza on the ball. Colidio. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Moving the ball effectively. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, winning back possession. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre
Oh, look
forward.
at this, Stuart, an opportunity! A strong hand on the ball. Good tackle taken away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
So, a corner here. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, tremendous block. And space to cross it. Good pass. Can he make it count? Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Neves. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. A lot of space to attack. And he cuts inside. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sosa. Gives it a go. What a block. Franco Armani. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Good movement. Enzo Perez. Terrific block. Arsamendia. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Running with the ball confidently, but nothing comes of it. Carrillo. Medina. That's a nice looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Miguel Borja. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Electing to shoot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And no problems at all for the keeper. Facundo Colidio. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Aliendro. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? It could be up for grabs. And problem solved for now. Eric Mesa. Medina. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Galoppo. Now moving the ball impressively here. The fans are shouting, shoot! You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
Mesa. Nice looking pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Montiel. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Plenty of support here. On the attack, is there to be late drama? He's blocked it! Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Galoppo. Sebastian Driussi. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Options in the middle. Cuts it back. What a vital intervention. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ezekiel Piovi. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Castillo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The cross is on. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Shown inside. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Credit due, a good intervention. He's protecting it well. And teammates around him. And the shot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Crossing possibilities. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Can he finish? And the keeper stretching to deny him. In the short corner, let's see. That's a nice looking ball. And putting his body on the line. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Leone. It's with Caruso. Rivero. Oh, chance perhaps. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
It's a neat move. Well cleared away. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Good through ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Castillo. A bit of running room now on the wing. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Well, beating his opponent. Good looking cross. And stopping the danger. Promising looking ball. A really splendid challenge there. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. "30 minutes left for play." Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Determined defending. Good idea. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Castillo. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Well, this could really help the cause. And the emphasis is on creativity. Offside the decision. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Brilliant pass. And now Gomez. At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that fails to hit its target. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Oh, he's given it away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Coroso. And intercepting it. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Coroso. They're showing a willingness to attack as they... And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. The quest for success, the big showdown. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a fine tackle. Promising attack, this. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Over it comes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Determined defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Plays it back. And still danger here. Textbook defending inside the box. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, danger here. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. And stuffing out the danger. Teammates available. Teammates in the middle. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. A chance now with the corner. Well, they failed to get it away properly. Must score. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And playing it through. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And it's with Ascasibar. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. And he read it well defensively. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And cleared away. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Neves. Promising possession, this. Christian Medina. Can they get in behind them? Well, the supporters think it's on. That was going in. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Keen to take it short here. And the cross goes in. Ready to fire. Brilliantly blocked. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. This looks promising. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. And he has options available. It's looking promising. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Carrillo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And having a go! Good piece of defending. 20 minutes to go. And space to attack. But the danger averted for now. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Sosa. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Has eyes for goal. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Intercepting it intelligently. Eric Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. And whipped into the box. Struggling to get it away. Danger still on. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Crucial piece of defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Dixon Arroyo. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Coroso. Leone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying to open up the defence. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner awarded. Delivering it. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner again. Not away completely. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Correa. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Pizarro. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. On the ball, Mendes. And it's played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Correa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A creative look about this. Crossing opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Oh, that's splendid play. Now what can they do from here? Using his physical strength to shield it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Caruso. Lovely work to get past his man. Determined defending. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Correa. Anibal Chala. Caruso. And now their turn to have the ball. Can they create something from here? Crossing possibilities. Pizarro. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Well, fine use of the ball. Aquino. Now a decent position. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Has eyes for goal. Aquino. Gutierrez. Vegas. And he read it well. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Caruso. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. It needs an accurate cross. Sound piece of defending. Javier Correa. And nicely over the top. And crossed in there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Corner awarded. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maximiliano Meza. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fernandez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Must be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. How about the cross? Marcos Acuna. And he takes it away. And a throw-in forthcoming. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Good-looking move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sosa with it. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. This looks promising. Very effective passing sequence. Enzo Perez. Very effective pass. Just can't get it past him. Oliveira. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Determined defending. Baez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Takes the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Borja. You can sense the threat is there. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Maximiliano Meza. Has a go. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Sosa. Now, who can he play it to? Might be able to set up the chance. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Good weight on that pass. And a bit short with the clearance. Enzo Perez. Intercepting it intelligently. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And they will make the change now. Well, the danger is still there. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's broken free. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the danger's still on. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Now a decent position. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Aliendro. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It comes to absolutely nothing. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Excellent passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Neat passing, confidence on the ball. Sané, opportunity, and just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And Bayern come away with the ball. Distributing it well. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And he has options available. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Options in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And a good-looking ball. Kimmich. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, let's see what they can do here. Body in the way. Goretzka. Musiala. Guerreiro. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Did his job defensively. Kimmich. On to Sané. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. A corner from Kimmich. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
It is the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Amin Adli. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And options in the centre. Oh, could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Sheik now. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Michael Olise. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Sheik. Alert intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Kane. Trying to open up the defence. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Xhaka. Can he find the net? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
A routine save. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well shown inside. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And played in by Kimmich. And ably dealt with. Oh, moving it nicely. And a decent save, full credit. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Konrad Laimer. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Nordi Mukiele. Wirtz. Buendia. Florian Wirtz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Schick. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And possibilities here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Leipzig have started this game really quickly. That was such a good effort. It's a really good start to the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Zaivoud. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. A disappointing end to the move. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Xavi Simons. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, no problems defensively. And a timely intervention. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Excellent vision. Nicolas Zaivoud. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Crossing opportunity. Could be troublesome. It's a perfect challenge. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Zaivoud. Raum. On to Orban. Benjamin Šeško. Shot attempted. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it. And well positioned to clear.
Well, Leipzig have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a good game now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Openda. Decent looking pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Clattered away. He's protecting it effectively. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And that is going to be all for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Openda. Decent position. Could take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Julian Rielson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Kroos. Now with Brandt. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And Dortmund will go to the bench. But he's gone short with it. Kroos. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. David Raum. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Waldemar Anton. Here's Kroos. And moving the ball nicely. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Now, options are plenty. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Brandt. Giovanni Reina. Well, this could really help the cause. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And tipping it over the crossbar. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clearance needed to be better. Chan. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Openda. Will he find the net? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Reina. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Well, that one has promise. It comes to absolutely nothing. Brandt. 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 Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So making the substitution now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Lukeba. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Giovanni Reina. Brandt with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they get in behind them? And what a magical save it was! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. A chance to whip it in. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. An attack full of promise. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guerrero. Sané. Fruitful looking attack. And Kimmich. Opportunity here. That was going in. Constantly thwarted. Simons. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sané. Passing it accurately. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Raum. Šeško. Well, this could really help the cause. David Raum. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! Not over just yet. Highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kane. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. David Raum. Šeško. His determination there for all to see. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Into the advanced position. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Not all that convincing defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Breaking at pace. Could cross it in here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Firing is in. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Oh, mistake by the keeper. Xavi Simons. And support available. This looks interesting. And clears his lines. Palinha. Sané has it. Guerrero. Kane. And back with Sané. Bayern have given us away. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Can they square the game? Marvellous anticipation. Super tackle and they've won possession. Crossing opportunity. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Olise. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Lima. Musiala. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, Leipzig haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw
Oh,
level
look at
here.
this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. They win the throw following that challenge. Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Lima. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Half-hearted clearance. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Can he put it in? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Frimpong. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And teammates to play it to. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Valdemar Anton. Brandt. And nicely over the top. Oh, it might be. Stopped a certain goal. Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, he's blocked it! Can he find the right pass? And a chance for them to nudge in front. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. There's the cut back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Svensson. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he make it count? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. The delivery was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. And the referee playing advantage. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Not on the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Schick with it. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Oh, good strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Grimaldo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And taken short. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Wirtz. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And showing fine vision. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Schick. That's a good ball. And angling it back. Granit Xhaka. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. They might be through here. Can they stop it going in? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Girassi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And teammates to play it to. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And whipped into the box. Clattered away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end. And The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Brandt. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And just blotting out the danger. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Well, it might still work out for them. A good and fair challenge.
Well, Dortmund are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bensebaini. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Brandt. Oh, they have it again. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Promising move this from Bayern. Having to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Oh, he looks threatening. Kane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Here's Gross. Ben-Sebaini. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Fluency of movement. Harry Kane! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Felix Mecha. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Leon Goretzka might be able to produce from this position. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Kimmich. Goretzka. Goretzka. Olise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane, able to block it. Teammates available. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Determined defending. Guerrero. Sané has it. Chance to do damage. Joshua Kimmich. Return to Guerrero. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. 3 goals without reply. Crossing into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Girassi. On to Gross. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Musiala. And Kimmich. Sané. Credit to them for winning back possession. Svensson. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia...